Start. All right, let's see here. Are we live? We're definitely here. Are we live? We are live. Welcome in, guys. I am 8-Bit Graphics. We are live on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. And tonight we have a special game to play. Welcome in, Chris. I see you. Breath of the Wild, ? This is either going to end very good or very bad. Very good. Yes, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. We are playing Breath of the Wild. I was interested in wanting to do this. Actually, let me see something quick. Video capture. Video capture. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Trying to move it so it's where it needs to be. Got to fill the whole screen up. All right, I think we're good. Lock screen looks good. Maybe go up a little bit. Boom, boom. Chris said, so you're playing on the Wii U. Interesting. Yes, I do. I'm playing with the Pro Controller at least. I did not grab it when it was on the Switch. So, but anyway, so let me change some settings. Let me let people know we're live, and then we will get on our way. I'm excited. I've been wanting to play this for a while. I had people suggest the game. Lit Taco, welcome in, Lit bro. What's up? Nothing much, dude. Thank you for being here. We are playing Breath of the Wild. Let me lock all my stuff so nothing goes. All right. So we let people know we're live. I might have to move the screen a little bit more. Dashboard. Guys, thank you so much for being here. It was an unexpected game, but I had said last night that I was very interested in wanting to play a Zelda game, and this one kind of came through for me. All right, Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild. All right. Breath of the Wild. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Hit done. And right here. All right. Paste. Breath of the Wild. There it is. All right, cool. So we are good to go. View channel. Let me welcome in those on Kick and Twitch. So welcome in, guys. All right, with that being said, sit back, relax, enjoy, guys. Chris said, here's a tip. Read everything carefully. I appreciate that, Chris. I can't believe this game is like 9 years old. All right, The Legend of Zelda. Breath of the Wild.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes. Wake up, Link.
Here we go. There he is. Let's go. I know, Chris. Link, where is your clothes, dude? My man has been in a cryo state for 100 years. Lit Taco said, have you played Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom? Absolutely fantastic. I have. I haven't got back to it. I need to. I actually was gonna play, which is crazy. I was gonna play Link's Awakening on the Switch version. That was what I was gonna play instead of this. But I was like, you know what? I haven't played Breath of the Wild in a long time. Let's play it and see how it does. If not, we'll try something different, you know? But yeah, I started playing Echoes of Wisdom and I loved it. And I just got to a point where I stopped. Yeah, also fantastic. Yeah, both of the games are fantastic games. So we'll see tonight. Just kind of enjoy. See where we get. Let's see. Trying to fix the screen a little bit. All right, so let's go get this Sheikah slate.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Chris has got the popcorn ready. Let's go, Chris. Lit Taco said, if you come back to either, I'm down for another playthrough. We could definitely do a playthrough. Like I said, we're Echo. So I beat Link's Awakening. Love that game. I actually have it on the Game Boy. That's how far it goes back. I have it on the original Game Boy, Link's Awakening. So when they did the remake, I was so excited to get on the Switch as a remade. It was cool. So definitely, I'll definitely do one of those Link's Awakening playthroughs with you. All right, we got the Sheikah slate. Oh, I didn't even read it. It's a mysterious thing. It houses all your items and pictures. Well-worn trousers. Well, there's my pants. All right, Link, we at least have some shoes and some pants. And an old shirt. Good, we need a shirt. Chris said I really should dust off my Wii U. I got plenty of games, guys, to play. But I figured let's try a Zelda game tonight.
To the pedestal. That will show you the way.
Okay. Hold the Sheikah slate up to the pedestal. Authenticating. Sheikah Slate confirmed. Yeah, Chris definitely duffed off that Wii U.
Link, you are the light.
Yes.
Our light. That must shine upon Hyrule once again. Now go.
This is it, guys. The money shot. Chris said finally he is free. And we got clothes on. The Temple of Time in the background. All right, we're at the Great Plateau. Let's go get a stick. Litako said, I have the Link's Awakening remake on Switch, the DX version on the 3DS from the Game Boy Color, and then on the Zelda 35th Anniversary Game & Watch. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, cool. I never got a Game & Watch. It looked cool, though. All right, we got a tree branch. I'm going to beat some people up. Let's go straight to Ganon. I'm ready. Oh, the OG. Yeah, okay. All right, you guys ready to go to Ganon? Straight to him. Chris said if you go straight to Ganon like this, you'll lose for sure. Dude, I know, yeah. I was pretty prepared back when I started playing this. When it came out in 2017. It's just such a beautiful game, man. Nintendo did an amazing job. You know, we did wait, 6 years after Skyward Sword to get all of this. Like, wow. Oh, Chris, yeah, definitely better. The graphics, these graphics are okay, but I think the Switch version looks slightly better. The color, yeah, the frame rate is a little bit better. For sure, dude. I'm not saying anything bad. You're good. We got an apple. No way, Lit Taco. I still haven't beaten Breath of the Wild. Well, here we are. We're back at it again.
Link. Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah Slate.
Okay. Follow the Sheikah Slate. All right, let's go talk to the old man. Don't take his apple. He'll get mad. Oh, well met, stranger. It's rather unusual to see another soul in these parts. Who are you? Me? I'll spare you my life story. Lit Taco said, loved the game, just started exploring and forgot to actually play the story. LOL. Dude, this game is definitely not one for staying straight in line, because you're like, oh, what's over here? Hey, let me go over. Oh, where was I going? before. Yeah, totally. I agree. That was me when I first started playing this. I wanted to explore everything, and I forgot about the shrines and the story. I'm just an old fool who has lived here alone for quite some time now. And no spoilers, guys. So I know you guys probably have played it. You do remember the story. But as far as chat, if there's people new, definitely keep it on the down low. What brings a bright-eyed young man like you to a place like this? Where are we? Answering a question with a question? That is fair enough. As I cannot imagine our meeting to be a simple coincidence, I shall tell you. This is the Great Plateau. According to legend, this is the birthplace of the entire Kingdom of Hyrule. Lit Taco said, I'm still missing 2 to 3 shrines that need tasks to unlock them. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's so many side quests. It's amazing how much they put into this game. That temple there, long ago, it was the site of many sacred ceremonies. Ever since the decline of the kingdom 100 years ago, it has sat abandoned in a state of decay. Chris said this is probably the longest Zelda game in the franchise aside from Tears of the Kingdom. For sure, dude. And I'm right at the end of beating Tears of the Kingdom. I have enough food. I just have to get back to playing that. Same thing like Lit. You know, you start playing it and then you forget about it. You got sidetracked doing other things. So I just need to take time on the days that I'm not recording or live and see if we can finish Tears of the Kingdom. I would love to do an ending of Tears of the Kingdom on live, but I've seen the fight of Ganon, and that is insane. Quite the battle at the end. Yet another forgotten entity, a mere ghost of its former self. I shall be here for some time. Please let me know if I may be of service. Now we can take his apple. Haha, I took your apple, dude. Oh! I beg your pardon. I do believe that is my baked apple. You can't just go about taking whatever you please. Dude, I'm sorry. I thought our conversation was over. Oh, forgive me. I could not resist pulling your leg. Please help yourself. An apple and an open flame make for a succulent treat. All right, we got the woodcutter's axe. Ooh. All right. First one down. Yeah, you found me. You're not Hestu, but you can see me? I didn't know your kind could see the child of the forest, or the children of the forest. Well, if you run into Hestu, please return this to him. A Korok seed. Oh, and my friends are hiding in lots of different places too. Don't be shy about poking your nose into suspicious places. I won't. I'll pick up a rock and I'll find you. One down, 999 Koroks to go. I can't wait. I actually don't remember what, how many I got before. Lit Taco said, LOL. Yeah. Like, for real, Nintendo? I'm to grab 900, 1,000 of those Korok seeds. Temple of Time. There's a little dude over there. Is there not a chest there? I bought the whole thing back in the day. Yeah, so there. I think there's a chest supposed to be there. Maybe there's not. Yeah, exactly, Chris. Oh yeah. Oh, watch out for guardians. Their lasers are no joke. Yeah, when I remember first playing this and I heard that do 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 do, like, watch out. Yeah, for real, dude. Got some arrows. Now, with Tears of the Kingdom, the newer features, like, I actually love the, like, fusing all the different types of materials together. I thought that was very interesting. Ah, cool. Yeah, that was. I got to get back to. I have to finish that game. We really do. All right, here we go. I know we don't have anything, but we wanted to talk to the goddess statue. The goddess statue smiles upon you. Once we get the 4 shrines, we'll collect so we can get hearts or stamina. All right, let's go up. Watch out that you don't fall, too. Sid, welcome in, Sid. Sid said, hi, my sweet friend. What's up? How's it going? It's going very well tonight. Thank you so much. We're playing Breath of the Wild tonight. So thank you for being here. Chris said stamina is going to be important. Trust me. Yeah. It's either you go for hearts. I'm like, must be well ahead of things. Let's go back down. The king's not there yet. Like, where's the cutscene? Yeah, you either... I try to get a couple hearts, and then I go for the stamina next. Oh, geez. Oh, that's right. I know where we go. I know we're ahead of ourselves. Chris said, that almost got you. Game over, LOL. I know, right? Right into the beginning. No, we can't have that. Sid said, right now I'm playing my Mario Kart World with my sweet friend Rosalina the girl. Let's go. All right, let's go to the shrine. Or not the shrine, the tower. Yeah, I'm in the wrong place, trying to get some other stuff. There's a reason why they tell you to go to these places. Got him. Link, my sweet friend. Got a chest. Hylian trousers. Chris said the axe isn't that good at close combat. No. It's more of a throwing. I would say more of a throwing object. Because you're bound to get hurt by an enemy. Alright, let's see here. Alright, got another apple. Yeah, I definitely enjoy the adventure side of this, and like Lit Taco said, you definitely could get sidetracked. The world is so big. You're like, where do I go? All right, here we go. Lit Taco said, peanut butter and choo-choo jelly sandwich. Oh, that sounds good, dude. Yeah, man. Heck yeah. Chris said, that's what you have the map for. Exactly. You can probably pull up my old map, like the heroes map, the how it showed you where you went. I'm sure I went in circles a lot of times. I was like, ooh, let's go over here. All right, here we go. This is where we need to be. Sid said, right now, my sweet friend Rosalina the girl, she's putting my music on music is called Ma 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 Ba Ba Ba. Let's go, Sid. Place the Sheikah slate in the pedestal. Link was definitely examining that a little too much. Sheikah tower activated. Please watch for falling rocks. Here we go, going up. Oh, nice. There they go. Sid said, yeah, my sweet friend Rosalina, the girl, she is so funny. That is funny. Chris is like, ooh, a little emoji. Sid's laughing emoji. Great Plateau Tower. Distilling local information. Regional map extracted. Sid said he's laughing at my sweet friend Rosalina the girl so hard.
Remember.
Try to remember.
You have been asleep for the past 100 years. The beast. When the beast regains its true power, this world will face its end. Now then, you must hurry, Link,
Chris said 100 years. That is a century.
before it's too late.
Link has been in a cryo state for 100 years. That's a long time. Complete. Going down.
Ho!
Here's the old man. My, it would seem you have quite the enigma here. This tower and others just like it have erupted across the land, one after another. It's almost as though a long dormant power has awoken quite suddenly. Chris said the king is back. I mean, the old man. If you do not mind me asking, did anything odd occur while you were atop of that tower? I heard a voice. Or ... Well, now, a voice, you say? And did you happen to recognize this mysterious voice? No, I did not. I see. Well, that's unfortunate. I assume you caught sight of that atrocity enshrouding the castle. I did. That is Calamity Ganon. 100 years ago, that vile entity brought the kingdom of Hyrule to ruin. It appeared suddenly and destroyed everything in its path. So many innocent lives were lost in its wake. For a century, the very symbol of our kingdom, Hyrule, has managed to contain that evil, but just barely. There it festers, building its strength for the moment it will unleash the blight upon the land once again. It would appear that moment is fast approaching.
Oh.
I must ask you, courageous one, do you intend to make your way to the castle? I do. I had a feeling you would say that. Here, on this isolated plateau, we are surrounded on all sides by steep cliffs with no way down. If you were to try to jump off, well, no death could be more certain or more foolish. Of course, if you had a paraglider like mine, that would be quite another story. Paraglider? Sid said, yeah, can you imagine Link stays there for 100 years? That will be so long, while ago. Exactly. Yes, I didn't come soaring down here on my own feathery wings, you know. Worry not. I will happily agree to give you my paraglider, but not for nothing. Let's see now. How about I trade it for a bit of treasure that slumbers nearby? The isolated plateau. Come, let me show you something. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, what's that over there?
Ooh.
Do you see that structure there? The one shining with the strange light? It's been glowing at the exact moment those towers rose up from the ground. I would think such a place might house some sort of treasure, wouldn't you? Treasure for a paraglider. A fair exchange, I believe. Alright, we're going to get that treasure. We need fish. I want you. A Hyrule bass. Chris said, swimming with low stamina, bad idea. Do not swim. Do not do that. Got him. This place, it looks like Hawaii, almost. Or Green Hill, where I live. I know, right? It's all of everything Green Hill. Let's get the treasure chest. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. We've got the Traveler Sword. How much more inventory we got? Let's see here. We got one more spot for that. And all right, we're doing all right. Sid said, yes, first place. Yes, with my sweet friend Rosalina the girl. Let's go, Sid. Apple and fish. Let's go. Lit Taco, we made our first fish skewer of the night. Link is hungry. Now we're cooking. Is this a good idea? Let's go the long way. We got an ancient spring. Sid said, my stomach is feeling better, so much better. I'm glad that my stomach is back to normal. Yeah, me too. I'm sure it was just the weather. Yeah, I'm glad your stomach's back to normal. All right, we got... Ooh, what is in here? Expansion pass. We got a ruby. Sheikah Slate confirmed. After this, I'm going to give it a second, stand up. Yeah, it's crazy how long. We've been playing for 41 minutes. Travel gate registered to map. Access granted. All right, guys, give me 1 second. All right, we're back. Sid said, yeah, right now it's raining. So wild, so hard. My time in Green Hill is 7:11 p.m. and it's really wild outside with the rain going on. I hope this week the bad weather goes away soon for a week. Yes, stay inside. Stay safe, Sid. Yeah, if it's a really bad storm, stay inside. That's the best thing you could do. Sid said, okay, my sweet friend. Distilling rune. Magnesis. Rune extracted. Rune. Let's go down. music's always cool. Oh my goodness, a block hit me and I'm almost dead. That's how quick it can happen. Wow. Short circuit. Wow, that was crazy. We almost died. For real. The block hit me. Exactly, and we're almost dead. That was crazy. That would be our first game over, right in the beginning of the game, really? First shrine completed. You have proven to possess the resolve of true hero. I am Omen Ah, the creator of this trial. I am a humble monk, blessed with the sight of Goddess Hylia. Wish you your arrival. My duty is now fulfilled with your arrival. In the name of Goddess Hylia, allow me to bestow this gift upon you. Please accept the spirit orb. Guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you watching. Our first spirit orb. We need 3 more. May the goddess smile upon you. It said, if you dead, game over, and then we are going to start over the game again. Exactly. We don't want to do that. We're better than that, guys. Hey! It seems you managed to get your hands on a spirit orb. Well done. How did you know? Clairvoyance. Oh, perhaps just something similar. As one gets older, it can become more difficult to see what is right before one's own eye. However, that which was once hidden from view can often be crystal clear. But perhaps that is not true for everyone. Oh. The appearance of those towers and the awakening of this shrine. It is all connected to the Sheikah slate. Sid said that guy, it looks like Santa. He is Santa Claus. I know, he does look like, it's the beard. It's the white beard. It's all connected to the Sheikah slate you carry on your hip there. What do you mean? It has been quite some time since I have seen that Sheikah slate. Long ago, a highly advanced tribe known as the Sheikah inhabited these lands. The great power of their wisdom saved the kingdom time and time again. But their ancient technology disappeared long ago. Or so it is said. It is interesting, however, to think how something like that survived all this time, hidden away in the shrine. These shrines are tucked away in numerous places all across the land. On this plateau alone, I believe there are still 3 more. Bring me the treasure from each of those shrines, and I will give you my paraglider. So I need more now? I know you're saying, hey, that was the deal. First treasure, first shrine, that's all right. I said treasure, but I never said there would be only one treasure. Whether it's 1 treasure or 4, what's the difference for a young go-getter like yourself? Chris said, Dear Santa, for Christmas, I want a monster truck. Since I'm feeling generous, I will also teach you a trick for finding shrines. It's always best to survey the area by looking around from a high point. Let's see here. Let's go to the top. How about you make your way to the top of the tower again? Are you joking? Or got it? I got it. I know the drill. I admire your eagerness, but allow me to teach you something else before you go. Sid said, speaking of Santa Claus, it's almost here in 4 months to go. I can't wait for my next Christmas holiday. I know, Sid, this year is going by quick. We're already in August. I admire the eagerness. Take a look at the map on your Sheikah slate.
Oh.
See those blue icons? You should recognize the cave where you woke, the shrine you came from, and the tower. You can travel instantly to any of those places with the Sheikah slate. That's what I liked about this. Yeah, you could travel. Or, so I heard quite some time ago. I do not know if it actually works as such. Chris said, yes, I love Christmas and want a whole bunch of presents this year. Let's go. All right. He's going to walk. I'm going to travel. This saves so much time traveling back and forth. I know, Chris. Chris said he's already. I'm just now getting there. He still beat you to the top. I'm surprised it took you so long to catch up with an old man like me. Leave an old man his secrets. Now then, I wanted you to join me up here so you can use this as a vantage point to search for shrines. Did you know about the scope? I did. Look through it and you can stick a pin anywhere you like on the map. The pins on your map serve as reference points. How do you know? Experience, wisdom, instinct. Call it what you will and believe it only if you so please. Go ahead and take a look if you feel inclined to do so. There's one over there. There's one up there. There's one there. All right. I'm good. Bye. If you still wish to acquire the paraglider, you must put in the effort. I will not simply give it away, you see. Sid said, I'm so excited this time goes by so fast. I think when I say I gotta go fast, the hours go so fast. It must be that it's so amazing. It is. Make things a lot easier if we had the paraglider. The old man should have just given it to us. All right, on to our next shrine. Ancient screw. Hot-footed frog. Uh-oh. There was a guardian, ready to blast me. Takomi, welcome in, Takomi. Takomi says hello. Chris said, go away from that thing. Oh, there's the treasure chest. There it is, over there, look. That's what I'm trying to go for. Nintendo Switch shirt. Sid said, run, my sweet friend, get out of there. You got this, Link. Do not give up. Chris said, oh no, night monsters. We got this, Chris. The Javai Shrine, I think. Something like that. All right, second shrine. To you who sets foot in the shrine, I am Ja Baij. This is the bomb trial. Sheikah slate. Authenticated. Distilling rune. Guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Remote bombs. Sid said, I hope there's no block hitting as again on the next place when we go. Chris said you should use an amiibo. Dude, I have a lot of amiibos. It's terrible to think that I have a lot. Chris said they give you some pretty cool stuff. They do. A lot of food. Yeah, a lot of items that we need. And if you have the like the Guardians, Daruk, you can get the helmet for all the divine shrines. Said how many amiibo Link he got? Link and Epona, Skyward Sword, I believe Smash Brother Link. I've got the Guardian. I have Sidon, Daruk, all the Guardians. Ganondorf. Like, I have a ton of them. I should post a picture on X now, Twitter. Of all the amiibos I have. That would be fun. Chris said Sidon is my favorite. He's cool. He's a good dude. I know a lot of people, there's a lot of memes and stuff out there about him. But he is. He's a good character. Everyone does hate on him. Oh, Sidon, it looks like Sid. Yes, exactly, Sid. Ah, missed it. You gotta watch out for enemies. You just never know where they're at. Let's go. Got a treasure chest. Amber. No. Maybe you don't need that ball. I thought there was something in here that you needed that for. Alright. Let's get the spirit orb. Sid said, remember for my first time you say hit on me on your first video visit. You said, hi, the amazing Sido. Remember? Oh, I don't know, dude. Remember the first time you said hi to me. I may have said, well, I was looking at the amazing side on, like Sid on Great Lake City. Once I understood what your name was and I could say hi to you, I saw Sid. But the amazing Sid on Great Lake City. And it looks like Sidon. I may have called you Sidon at one point. Hi, Sidon. I was trying to see how I can like say your name without having to say the whole word. So I saw Sid and probably saw Sidon. That was funny. You got him. Sid said, I know, right? No. I'm okay with that. All right, here we go. Yo, thank you so much for the new sub. I appreciate that. I am a big Zelda fan. I'm gonna try and see what if we can play a little bit more Zelda on the channel. I don't want to make it a Zelda channel, but I definitely love Zelda games. I would say Skyward Sword, Link to the Past was one of my favorite games. Skyward Sword was there, right next to it. Sid said, new sub, 487. Let's go, Sid. Yes, thank you so much for the new sub. Yeah, I enjoyed Skyward Sword. Very, very cool game. And then Breath of the Wild came out, and I was like, wow. You know, I definitely enjoyed Twilight Princess. That was a fun game, too. That was a close one, Link. We are 13 away to our goal. We are going to hit 500 before September. Uh-oh. Sid said, so close, Link. All right, so we got to go over here. Where? All right, let's see if we can get to the old man's house, because we definitely need what's in there. All right, let's see here. See if we can get that shroom mushroom. We got a rush room. All right, cool. We're at the old man's house. spicy pepper. Spicy pepper. All right, let's cook the spicy pepper because we do need that. Ding, ding, ding. We definitely need that. We'll need it when we get in the cold area. Sid said, wow, it's really wild outside. It's raining so hard right now. I'm inside in my house, my Tia's house. Dude, be safe, Sid. Stay in the house. Do not go outside if you don't have to. You're more safe in the house than you are outside. All right, let's go over here. Sid said, yep. Yeah, we need you to be safe. Open the treasure chest. We got bomb arrows. Let's go. Those will come in handy later on. Oh yeah, Sid said sometimes at night we get some many lightning going on. Yeah, that's the bad stuff. The lightning. That is what's scary. Oh, dang. And we gotta go get... I forgot about that. The big hunk of meat. Seared steak. Throwing spear. I think we're good. An acorn. All right, let's go to the next shrine. Oh, wait, the old man's out here. What he doing? Oh, fancy that. So we meet again. Sid said, speaking of lightning strike, I saw one right now inside. Ooh, no. And so noisy. Very noisy, yeah. Be careful, guys. What are you doing? I thought this tree here might make some good firewood. However, getting a tree to fall exactly where you want, quite an art. The trick is to turn your hips so that they face where you want the tree to land. So, I see you found my axe. Why not help me out? Give it a few swings. I'm working up quite sweat here. Those bones could use a break. And my axe is gone. Bam. Chris said, I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees. Hey, old man, I cut the tree down. Hey. Hey, where are you going? I cut the tree down for you. What is it? What are you doing? All right. I cut the tree down by... Thought maybe that would help. Sid said, what happened to the axe? It's gone. It broke. Exactly, Chris. I'm like, I'm going to fall. Watch me fall. Sid said, man, if you fall, it's game over. I'm trying not to get a game over right now. Especially right in the beginning. Sid's laughing emoji. It's getting cold up here. Right to the shrine. Exactly where we need to be. Owa Dom Shrine. Sid said, you got this, my sweet friend. All right, third shrine. Let's go. We got the magnet. We got the bombs. This is the time. Stop. To who sets foot in the shrine, I'm Oa Dam, in the name of Goddess Hylia. This is the stasis trial. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for watching. If you're new to the channel, I'm 8-Bit Graphics. We are live on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. And if you're enjoying the content, please feel free to comment, like, and subscribe. We are 13 away from our goal. So guys, thank you for being here. Thank you so much for everything. Sid said, yes, first place again with my sweet friend Rosalina the girl. Distilling rune. Thank you guys for being here. Stasis, stop the flow of time for an object. Rune extracted. Oh. I don't think I can get by. Now let's go back. Run, Link. Just run for it. That's it. All right, we got the Traveler Shield. Sweet. Oh, we'll take that. The mallet. The iron sledgehammer. Watch out for boulders. All right, third shrine. Let's go. Oh, guys, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for watching. 21 of you guys are here. Thank you so much on YouTube. In the name of Goddess Hylia, I bestow upon the spirit orb. Chris said, you are on a roll. Chris, we are making progress. Having fun tonight. Thank you guys for being here. This is what it was all about. Just trying something new, having fun. It's Saturday night. We're enjoying it. May the goddess smile upon you. We have one more shrine. Let me take a break for a second. Stand up. Man, we're an hour and 24 minutes into the stream. Chris, the cool thing is you guys get to see what I'm seeing. So you guys are part of the 8-Bit crew, and I appreciate that. So give me 1 second, guys. Stand up, stretch. All right, here we go. Back at it. Had to get some tea too. All right, let's go find that last shrine. All right, let's eat that pepper. Spicy sauteed pepper. We'll have cold effect for 7 minutes and 30 seconds. All right, where are you? Oh, over here. Going up did not do us any good. And let's see here. We got to drop down. Here we go. All right, cool. We got to get over there. I think we can actually go around here and then up. All right, here we go. Just trying to get to the shrine. I'm not really wanting to fight anybody. Lit Taco, be right back. I'm playing a game called Inside, and I'm stuck. Oh, I wonder what game that is. Inside. No worries, Lit. I appreciate it. I hope you can find your way out. Hope you can beat it. That would be cool. I'm going to have to look that game up. Called Inside. Alright, where is this shrine? It's over there. Alright, hold on a sec, guys. Yeah. Alright. I don't want to do that. I'm trying to surf. I forgot what the the buttons were. That's all right. Let's get to the shrine. There it is. That's what it is. There it is. All right, we made it. Let's go. Hey. Namut. These shrine names are wild. Guys, thank you so much for being here and watching. I appreciate you guys. Last shrine. To you who sets foot in the shrine, I'm K. Namut. In the name of Goddess Hylia, I offer you this trial. The Krynos. Sheikah Slate. Authenticated distilling rune. Create a pillar of ice from a water surface. All right. An ancient screw. All right, let's continue. That was it. Ah, there was a treasure chest I missed. That's all right. We don't have to. We're not here to get everything. We're here to have fun, play the game, make new friends. Your resourcefulness is overcoming this trial. In the name of Goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you the spirit orb. We got our last spirit orb. A symbol of courage given to those who have overcome the challenges of the shrine. May the goddess smile upon you. All right, let's go collect that paraglider.
Ho!
There's the old man. With this, you have now acquired all of the spirit orbs from the shrines on the plateau. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, extraordinary. That means it is finally time. Link, it is finally time for me to tell you everything. But first, imagine an X on your map with the 4 shrines as endpoints. Find the spot where those lines intersect. I shall wait for you there. Do you understand where 2 lines connecting the shrines would cross? So if we bring up the map, we know the temple is right in the middle. Jack, welcome in. I just saw a true meme. All right, let's go. Let's go where we need to go. Gotta take that steak. Let's go. Actually, Jack says, "Why don't you have winter gear on?" I did not get it yet. I went to the old man's house. He was busy. Let's go back to the shrine, and then we'll just go to the Temple of Time. Maybe the gear's back there in the old man's house, but when I went there, there was not. Jack said, also, there's a lot of people watching. Yeah, Jack, I appreciate it. Yo, guys, thank you for being here. Yeah, Jack, we're making friends, dude. These guys, I appreciate each and every one of you. There's 28 people watching. Thank you so much. You guys are the reason why I'm here. So, Jack, thank you for pointing that out. Oh, I did not want to do that. I enjoy all this, everybody being here. I enjoy you guys. I'm here to entertain you. I hope you guys are having fun. You know, I hope you're a big Zelda fan as like I am. We're building a community of people that have very known interests. So, guys, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. So we didn't make it that far. Oh, wait. All right, before we go to the temple, I'm going to go back to the old man's house and see if we can get the gear. I was not able to earlier. It's part of the storyline. You just got to get through it in order to spawn some things. Got a key swing. I never really cooked with a lot of monster parts. That was just not something I was into. I see you in there. It's glowing. I'm coming back to you. I'm gonna see if the old man has got my my winter gear. Got an acorn. All right, there's the house over there. There we go. Let's go. Shield surfing. Shield surfing time. Let's go. If it's not here, we'll go back to the temple. We'll do what we got to do. No spoilers. Trying to keep it spoil free. Still no chest. You know, that's it's like I thought it was the old man had a winter coat for me. I'll take the axe though. That's fine. All right, let's go back. Let's see here what the old man wrote. Nah, we don't need it. We know his story. We know the old man's story. We're gonna find out right now what his story really is. All right, let's go back to the temple. Let's get our heart container. Guys, thank you so much for the new sub. I appreciate it. Yo, and we got 30 people up in here. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate you guys. 488 subs. Thank you for subscribing, guys. We're getting closer to our goal every day. Chris is like, ooh, emoji, a little emoji. Hello. All right, let's go inside the temple, guys. Let's get our heart. I always get a heart container the first time. I get the spirit orb. And then we'll see if we get another heart and then a stamina. You have conquered the shrines and claim the spirit orb. Chris said, choose stamina. No, do not choose stamina. Nope. I'll show you how I do things. I get a heart first. We make it 4. Then we may get another heart, and then we get stamina after that. Trust me. Trust the process. Everybody wants stamina. I know that everybody wants stamina. You don't want to go with stamina. You got to have hearts. Courtney, welcome in. Courtney says, hi, everyone. Jack said, I say go stamina. Then once you have a lot, change them to hearts quickly. I know, Chris. I feel you. Jack, just watch. Trust the process. In exchange for spirit orbs, I will amplify your being. Heart container or stamina. I get it that you guys want stamina. I always go for hearts. For me, it's the best way. Everybody has a different preference, and I appreciate it. But my is go for the hearts first, and then get a stamina. You watch. Evan, welcome in. Evan said, wow. All right, here we go. We got the 4th heart. We're going to go up, see the old man, because we know he's up there. He's hiding. Go and bring peace to Hyrule. Jack, I appreciate the message.
Ho!
32 people watching. That's crazy. Yo, I'm glad there's 32 people. Thank you guys for being here. The blessing of the goddess has made you that much more resilient, I see. Courtney said, I got my new game, the Rumblefish Plus. I've never heard of that. Good job, Courtney. Here I am. The old man's on the roof. Chris said, the whole guy is on the roof. We got to go up there and see him. Here I am. Get up here quickly. All right, here we go. Now we can go up there. I went up there earlier because I was like, I'm trying to jump the gun, guys. We don't want to do that. All right, here we go. And there he is. He's got some weird glow behind him. I wonder what happened. All right, here it is. The old man's going to tell us the story.
Now then, the time has come
Evan
to
said
show
amazing.
you who I truly am. I was King Rome Bosphoramus Hyrule. I was the last leader of Hyrule, a kingdom which no longer exists.
King Rome, the last king of Hyrule.
The Great Calamity was merciless. It devastated everything in its path. Lo, a century ago. It was then that my life was taken away from me. And since that time, here I have remained in spirit form. I did not think it wise to overwhelm you while your memory was still fragile. So rather than that, I thought it best to assume a temporary form. Forgive me.
No, it's all right.
I think you are now ready. Ready to hear what happened 100 years ago.
Jack said first Zelda game with voice acting.
To know Calamity Ganon's true form, one must know the story from an age-long past. The Demon King was born into this kingdom,
Chris said, what
but his
about the
transformation
Zelda
into
cartoon?
malice created the horror you see now. Stories of Ganon were passed from generation to generation in the form of legends and fairy tales. But there was also a prophecy.
A prophecy.
The signs of a resurrection of Calamity Ganon are clear, and the power to oppose it lies dormant beneath the ground. We decided to heed the prophecy and began excavating large areas of land. It wasn't long before we discovered several ancient relics made by the hands of our distant ancestors.
Yes.
These relics, the divine beasts, were giant machines piloted by warriors. We also found the Guardians, an army of mechanical soldiers who fought autonomously. This coincided with ancient legends, oft repeated throughout our land. We also learned of a princess with a sacred power,
Yes.
and her appointed knight, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. It was they who sealed Ganon away using the power of these ancient relics. 100 years ago, there was a princess set to inherit a sacred power and a skilled knight at her side.
That would be
It was clear that we must follow our ancestors' path. We selected 4 skilled individuals from across Hyrule and tasked them with the duty of piloting the divine beasts.
Rivali.
With the princess as their commander, we dubbed these pilots champions, a name that would solidify their unique bond. The princess, her appointed knight, and the rest of the champions were on the brink of sealing away
Guys,
Ganon.
thank you so much for being here.
But nay. Ganon was cunning, and he responded with a plan beyond our imagining.
Jack said, is it the
He
Zelda
appeared
cartoon
from
terrible?
deep below Hyrule Castle, seized control of the Guardians and the divine beasts, and turned them against us. The champions lost their lives, those residing in the castle as well.
So
Your
terrible.
appointed knight, bravely collapsed while defending the princess. And thus, the kingdom of Hyrule was devastated absolutely by Calamity Ganon. However, the princess survived to face Ganon alone.
It was Zelda alone.
Link, you are our final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
Zelda held the fort down. And no, Jack, the Zelda cartoon was not terrible.
That princess was my own daughter. My dear Zelda. And the courageous knight who protected her right up to the very end. That knight was none other than you, Link.
It was.
You fought valiantly when your fate took an unfortunate turn. And then, you were taken to the Shrine of Resurrection. Here you now stand, revitalized 100 years later. The words of guidance you have been hearing since your awakening are from Princess Zelda herself.
Yep.
Even now, as she works to restrain Ganon from within Hyrule Castle, she calls out for your help. However, my daughter's power will soon be exhausted. Once that happens, Ganon will freely regenerate himself, and nothing will stop him from consuming our land. Considering that I could not save my own kingdom, I have no right to ask this of you, Link.
Yes, you do.
But I am powerless here.
I got you, King.
You must save her, my daughter, and do whatever it takes to annihilate Ganon. Somehow, Ganon has maintained control over all 4 divine beasts, as well as those guardians swarming around Hyrule Castle. I believe it would be quite reckless for you to head directly to the castle at this point.
Oh, we're not doing that, King. No way.
I suggest that you make your way east out to one of the villages in the wilderness. Follow the road out to Kakariko Village. There you will find the Elder Impa.
Oh, yeah.
She will tell you more about the path that lies ahead.
Chris said go east.
Consult the map on your Sheikah slate for the precise location of Kakariko Village. Make your way past the twin summits of the dueling peaks. From there, follow the road as it proceeds north.
I know my control. It's just sitting here. Sorry, guys. Go on. Here's the paraglider, just as I promised. What a story. You know, my man's been in Krynos for 100 years while all of this battle's going on. Chris said we have the glider finally. Yes, we do. King Rome, with that, you should be able to safely fly off the cliff surrounding this area. And I think that's it. I've told you everything I can. Link, you must save Hyrule. Destroy Ganon. Chris said, and he vanished. Like, what a task to have to go and defeat this calamity that started 100 years ago. Evan said that was cool. It's crazy to believe that I have to go forward and defeat this. We got this, guys. Courtney said, awesome. All right, let's make our way east. There's always something we can get right there. I don't know if we'll make it to that star area, but we'll try. I'm trying to get that star fragment. All right, so we're off to Kakariko Village. Chris said star fragment. Yeah, where you see that yellow? The yellow area, that's where a star fragment came from, falling from the sky. Uh-oh. Go, our stamina. I get it, guys. I get it, trust me. Here we go. Hyrule Kingdom. I know we're going off, but I know I'm hoping to get it. As long as it stays, we're good. Watch out for the Octorok. Go, stamina. Oh, I think it disappeared. I think it kind of disappeared. Dang it. Ah, man. I know. I was trying to get to it. That's all right. We got to go this way anyway. We've got to make our way east, though. That's all right. I don't think it was a waste of time. I get it, guys. But no, it wasn't. There's some horses. Oh, dang it. Trying to get a horse. Chris said horses. Yeah, we're good. Let's go. I tried to tame one. It didn't work. I see why you guys go for stamina. I'm usually the one that just runs around. That's why I always get a heart first. Your best thing is to have a horse. If you're going to play the game, you do travel a lot. If you don't have places that are unlocked, Chris, I see you. Yeah, I told you to get stamina, but you didn't listen. No, it's all good. It's all good. It's the way that I play the game. I've always gone for a heart first and never stamina. And who knows, if I had an extra stamina, would I have been able to get a horse? I don't know. Maybe. But this is how we play. We play the game this way. It's an adventure, guys. We're here to have fun. No stress. Just enjoy. Little treasure chest out there. Let's see if we can sneak a little some food. Alright, cool. Got your steak. We're good. We're on to the bridge. Let's go. I'm sure there's a Korok under there somewhere. Chris said swim. Actually, I do want to go under there and see if there's something. There it is. Yeah, you found me. Guys, thank you for being here. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Second Korok. Let's go. Bye-bye. Lit Taco said, I'm back. Got past the point I was stuck. Oh, that's awesome. Good. I'm glad that you were able to pass it. Wow, blew me up. They trying to kill me. Alright. We are making our way to the village. There's our tower over there. We can activate it. There were all these wells and Tears of the Kingdom. Let's see if there's anything over here. Yeah, these wells you can not go down. There's a shrine that I missed. Alright, let's go activate the tower. We gotta get to the village. And yes, you can get on these little boats, little rafts with the Korok leaf. And you can just float away. Here's a little random chest. So there you go, Korok leaf. Inventory's full. Let's see here. Is there something we can take out? Yeah, let's drop one of these. We'll take the Korok leaf. Just to have an inventory. Why not? Let's just go. Let's go, run. Chris said, run, Forrest, run. Yeah, we definitely can get to this tower. Dueling Peaks Tower. Oh, dang it. All right. Hold on. Let's get our footing back. Guys, thank you so much for being here. We got 45 people watching. Thank you so much. Chris said that's a new record. Yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate each and every one of you guys being here. Trust me. Without you guys, I would not be doing this. Let's go, Poke Builder. Poke Builder, YouTube. Yo. I see you. Chris says, hey, I love Pokemon. Yo, thank you so much for the new sub, guys. We're at 489. I wouldn't be surprised if we hit 490 tonight. Okay, said this game is kind of nostalgic for me. I had been wanting to play this. I had a couple people suggest this game, and I'm like, let's do it. So I'm actually playing on the Wii U system. OG, guys. All right, let's continue. Let's go, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Very much appreciative. Chris said this game was my first Switch game. That's awesome. Yeah, if I did not have the Wii U at the time, I probably would have gotten the Switch version. Lo, thank you so much for the hearts. Elizabeth, hey, it's me. I returned. If you don't know, I'm Alejandro. Alejandro, I remember you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yes. Lit Taco said, yo, let's get some thumbs up and some subs for my boy 8-Bit. Let's go. I appreciate you, Lit. Poke said, how much longer? We're just going to go. Lit, I'm going to do something right now. I need you. I need my brother helping me out. Thank you so much for everything you've done for me. Elizabeth said, I'm from another account. Oh, that's cool. Chris said, what are we going to be playing all night? We're just going to play this, guys. Guys, we have so much going on. We got a lot. This game, you guys know, is a lot of things happening. Thank you guys for the hearts. I appreciate it. Let's go, guys. How long will you be streaming for? Because I don't know, maybe another hour, guys. We'll see. We're enjoying the game. If you guys are enjoying it, I'm staying. Poke said, let's go all day stream. Basically, it's day for me, so it's perfect. Let's go. Yeah, we're going to continue, guys. Chris said, I'm enjoying it. So this is it. This is what I picked out for tonight. Thank you guys for their suggestions. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Yeah, I'm having fun. We're doing this, guys. Scanning area. No, Alejandro, no worries for me to be back in my original account. It's going to take 2 hours. No worries, dude. I appreciate you. Just as being here, that's all that matters. You don't have to do all crazy stuff to get out of here 2 hours later. Poke said, yeah, I'm excited for this. Courtney said, hi, Elizabeth and Lit Taco Cats. Regional map extracted. Alejandro said, what game for tomorrow? I'm not sure if we want to play Mario Odyssey again. We had we had fun. There was just a lot going on in the chat. So I don't know if we'll revisit Odyssey tomorrow, but if not, we might play something different. All right, here we go. Additional functionality. Sheikah sensor. Poke said, my first Zelda game I ever played was either Phantom Hourglass or Spirit Tracks. I recommend you play them. They're good games. Chris, yeah, that's why I'm feeling things out. Chris is like, yeah, that Mario Odyssey stream was. I get it. So maybe not an Odyssey. Alejandro, I see you. Yes, maybe more Mario Maker 2. I would totally play Mario Maker 2. Definitely. I enjoy Mario Maker 2. Playing the levels that they create. You guys create levels for me. All right, so we got the shrine thing, so we're good. So let's head. Actually, you know what? Give me a minute. Let me stand up. Let me stretch. Bear with me. Alejandro said, I'm at my limit for levels. No worries, guys. Alejandro, I feel you. Guys, give me 1 minute. Let me stand up, stretch. We've been going for 2 hours and 14 minutes, and I'm having a blast, and I'm glad that you guys are here having the same fun. Chris said, oh, yeah, I just remembered I should continue working on my level for you. Let's go, Chris. Yeah. Poke, I'll be back. I'm going to get some food. Go get something to eat. I'll see you in a little bit, Poke. All right, guys, hold on a second. 1 minute. All right, we're back. Yes, Jack, 11 away from 500. There we go. Let's go, guys. Thank you so much for the new sub. We're at 490 subs as of right now. I appreciate you guys being here. Alejandro, isn't there online play in 3D World? If there is, then maybe play it. If it is, it might be on the Bowser's Fury edition, and I don't have the Bowser's Fury. Oh, that sub was... Thank you, Alejandro. I appreciate it. That might be the Bowser's Fury edition. I do have Mario 3D. All right, let's go. The sensor indicator has been placed near the minimap. All right, so let's head east. Let's go to Kakariko Village. I'm sure it's up there. This is the Dueling Peaks one. Let's see here. All right. Oh, Alejandro, I appreciate it. If I had 10 devices, I would sub for you for your sub milestone. Yo, I appreciate that. We'll get it. Alejandro, thank you so much. Chris said, don't do that. It wouldn't be authentic. Yeah. Let's see here. I know one of them, there was... Let's see here. See if we can get across for here. I know there's 2 different shrines that have 2 different puzzles for each shrine. I don't know if this is the one. It's been a long time, guys. But even that, we can open up the travel for this one. Alejandro, I have 2 TVs and 1 Switch, but... Alright, let's go in. Let's see if this is that one. I know there's a shrine that has 1 puzzle for 1 shrine and the other puzzle for the other. I don't know if this is this one. Alright, let's see here. To you who sets foot in the shrine, I am Reed Dahi in the name of Hylia. Timing is critical. I know a lot of people didn't like the shrines, but man, they had really good puzzle ideas. I enjoyed them. All right, let's see here. Chris said some shrines are straight up evil. Yeah, they were sometimes. Some were very, very difficult. Alejandro said because of a... Let's go. Oh, I missed my ride. Okay, said I'm back. I hope you enjoy your dinner. Alright, we don't need that. We're good. Let's go. Let's go straight to the monk. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Means a lot to me. Lit. Taco, I like most of the shrines. I just avoided the big test of strength. I know, right? Lit. You are definitely now my moderator for my nighttime. I need you, brother. Alejandro, it took me 2 or 3 weeks to beat Smash Brothers Ultimate. Lit, thank you so much for everything you've done. You have been here for a long, long time, brother, and I appreciate you. So you are now in control to help me out when I need help. When things get out of control, we can put people in timeout. We can ban them. So, Lit, thank you so much for being part of the crew. I've been watching you for so long. You've been here every day. We got all the expansion pass, teleportation rumors, the ancient mask. Jack said 10 away. We got the fairy clothes. I bought that expansion pass, 9 years ago. We got the Twilight Relic. All right, let's continue east, guys. Let's go to Kakariko Village. Oh, I think we're going the wrong way. Chris said so many side quests. There really is. And a lot of them do take a lot of time. The Garb of Winds. The Dark Armor. Xenoblade. I remember that outfit. All right, let's just go. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Hey, we found another shrine. We actually need the fire. Let me pause it. Lit Taco says, no problem, bro. I'm so happy to be part of your community. It's so much fun, especially Friday nights. LOL, let's go. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Lit Taco, thank you for being here. You're here every night. Regardless of what game I'm playing. Alejandro, no worries. I get it. Sorry I couldn't join the stream because of the time zone. The time zone, it will kill somebody. We're in the States, so the time's different from you guys, but I do appreciate you guys being here when you can. And tonight has been amazing. Tonight's been one of the best nights that we've had in a long time. Poke said, miss you by Oliver Tree lyrics. Don't fret. I don't never want to see you. Oh, no, what? I never want to miss you again. All right, guys, let's continue. All right, I know exactly what to do. All right, we got to go a little higher. Chris said, no, any other songs? I don't know many songs from him, but no, I appreciate the acknowledgement of one of our people. Courtney said, I missed yesterday. Live Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. No, Courtney. I was wondering where you are at. Where in the world's the entrance? Hello? Hello?
Hey!
What? Here's more side quests. Alright, we're not going to do side quests right now. Poke said the shrine laughed at us by its name. I've got the scoop on the Misko's treasure, and it's great. Listen up.
Oh.
Hang on. Hey, buddy, what's your problem? You aren't being incredibly rude and listening to our conversation, are you? No, we're good. Alejandro said, I haven't joined the past 5+ streams. Time zone when it is 7:30 p.m. What time is it where you're at now? Because it's 9:57 our time in the States. I'm on the eastern side. New York, Florida. The treasure of the great bandit Misko. It's as good as ours.
Huh?
You're going to give it all away.
Ah.
Alejandro, 6:58. That's not too bad. You guys actually are behind us. Chris said it's 9:57. Yeah. We're in the eastern side. Yeah, dude. As long as you're here maybe after that time, I hope that works for you. Lit Taco says, dang it, LOL. Every time I hear someone yell, hey, in the Zelda game, I hear Navi saying, listen. Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah, Chris, I know life goes on and on. Yeah, that was a good song. Anyway, we're busy here, dude. If you need something, take it up with someone else. All right. I'm going to find your treasure. Poke said it bounced. All right. Let's see if we can get to that shrine. So basically, it's like 10 for you. It's 10 o'clock, yes. Yep. I'm a late owl, so I stay up late. So the later I can go, the better. I should be able to get up there. No. I'm trying to glide to that shrine over there. Poke said Navi's an annoying fairy. She can be sometimes. Yeah, I agree. Sometimes she'll come in at the wrong time and you're like, hey, Navi, I'm good. I know exactly what's going on. Oh, no. Lit Taco, sorry I missed your comment, Courtney. Hey, buddy, how are you? Oh, I don't think we're going to... I know, it's all right. Let's go. Let's continue to the village. That's where we're heading. Alejandro, so basically you end stream at 11:30, if I'm correct, right? If yes, then for me it will be 8:30. Oh, I got you. So you'd only be here for about an hour. Navi's always like, look there, hey. Yeah, Alejandro. Yeah, so it would basically be about 8:30, a difference of that. Yeah, 2 hours. Wow. I'm sorry. Thank you for being here at least tonight. Means the world, man. Thank you. Chris said, when I see Navi, I bring out the fly swatter. Courtney said, I'm doing great, Lit Taco. All right, how far do we got to go? We're way, way away from where we need to be. Poke said 10 p.m. for you. Yes, I'm 10 o'clock. Yep, Poke, it's 10 p.m. right now. BAC. Prismo. I live next to Prismo Beach, right next to the Pacific Ocean. Oh. Poke said it's 11:30 now. Okay, all right. Yeah. I know somebody in the chat. Definitely can relate. Lit Taco said, Alejandro, I'm also on West Coast time. It's about 4:30 out here, starting time to about 7:30, 8-ish. 7. You guys are, it should be about 7 o'clock out west. All right, here we go. I'm trying to get to the village, guys. We're trying tonight. Alejandro, oh, I just made it to 7 p.m. 7:02 right now. There's the, there's actually, you know what? We can mark the shrine. All right, we need to go over here. Chris said Sid is missing. He's probably busy. Ah, here we go. The Kakariko Village. The Kakariko Bridge. Okay, Sid, he's missing the stream. I know. Sid, get back here. He's probably playing Mario Kart World or Sonic Cross Worlds. Oh, dang it. We're going down. Blue Nightshade. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Trust that. I know, Chris. I feel you, dude. I know. Chris is like, you would have made it if you have more stamina. I get it, dude. Alejandro, what about you, Lit Taco? Poke said our timer synced. The minutes are very similar. Yeah, we're very close in time. Actually, if you take it slow, you can actually get up to the top. Oh, no. Alejandro, no, we're not ending the stream. No, 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 no. Not tonight. Not right now. Oh, boy. Western people gather. Lit Taco said, I'm in OC about 200-ish miles from Prismo. Thank you, Lit, for telling me. Yeah, thank you for that. All right. I know we're going to go around. Alejandro said, me too. 11:34, 7:04, and 10:04. That is kind of what we're dealing with. Yeah. We have a very, very collective group tonight. All around the world. Different areas of the U.S. Chris said it's 10:05. It is 10:05. 10:06. Poke said all on the fives now. A traveler. Oh, there's Hestu. Why not talk to him? Hello, Hestu. Shakalaka. You can see me? Hestu, I can see you, dude. Shala za shalaka. It's been 100 years since anyone has been able to see me. I'm Hestu, and I need your help. Alejandro said, in 500 miles away from Sacramento for me. Those monsters over there stole my beloved maracas. Oh, let's go get them. Poke said, Hestu's just so cute. Anyone else agree? He's a really good character. I liked him. Alejandro said, for me to reach Fresno, it's 50 to 100 miles. I think they're still on the other side of the rocks. All right, let's go over there. Let's get his maracas. Chris says, Hestu looks weird to me. Hey, your opinion. Don't hate everybody, guys. You have your opinion. I appreciate that. I can't use my powers without them. Zelda had a different approach when it came to Breath of the Wild. We never saw a character like him in recent games. The priceless maracas. Lit Taco said Hestu looks like broccoli. I think I probably had the same idea of how Hestu looked when I first saw him. Alejandro said the only reason I know some of the characters of Zelda are because of Smash. Yes. You got Princess Zelda, you got Link. Oh my goodness. So in Chris, in my defense, so you understand why I got the hearts, because you do fight harder enemies, which will take your hearts very quickly. So if I had 3 hearts, I probably would have died already. And we're not here to die, but that's the reason why I go for hearts first and not stamina. Because they could have taken me out and we would have been game over. And I like to know how people do things. Everyone's different. Chris said hearts only get you so far. They do, but if I never would have got the heart in the beginning, I probably would have died right there. So having the 4th heart helped. All right, so we got the maracas. So we'll take them back to Hestu. So that's why I said when I go get the hearts, that's what I mean, because some of these enemies will get you. Oh, that's awesome, Alejandro. I'm getting Mario Kart World in 2 months. I'm working on getting a Switch 2 myself, and that's the first thing that I'm getting is Mario Kart World. So I'm right there with you. Shakalakala. Those are my maracas. Please give them to me. Here you go, Hestu. Shalaka. But wait, there's something wrong with my maracas. The Korok seed inside are gone. How am I supposed to dance now? If I only had 1 Korok seed, I could sing, dance, and use my powers to help you dance. I got you, dude. Hold on 1 second, guys. Come on. Come on. You see, I have the power of inventory expansion, so let me know if you can find some Korok seeds. The children of the forest must have taken the Korok seeds from my beloved maracas. I never thought I'd be the target of one of their pranks. Sniff. I'm sorry, Hestu. Do you have a Korok seed? You do. You got a Korok seed from one of the forest children. If you give me just 1 seed, I'll make your inventory bigger in return. Yes, please. Alejandro, that's nice. Oh, yeah. To mention, will you also play Legend of Zelda Switch 2 version and Donkey Kong Bonanza? Probably not the Zelda Switch 2 version. I'm not sure about Donkey Kong Bonanza. It looks really fun, but I'm definitely going to start with Mario Kart World. That is my first game that I will be getting for the Switch 2 when I do get it. I've just had a lot going on. Being an adult, having to pay bills, so we're working on it. Let's go, S2. One more inventory slot. Da, 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 da. Your weapon stash has been expanded. Shakala. I still smell Korok. No, I'm good. On second thought, let's go. Chris said, I don't pay bills. Poke said, if I could, I would duplicate Korok seeds and give them to Hestu so he can be indefinitely happy. I agree. Hestu said, I'll be here for a little while, so if you want to expand your inventory, come talk to me. All right, let's get on with it. Alejandro, I mean, it makes sense since the game is $80. Like that, I get it. I get why Nintendo's doing what they're doing. They're competing with Xbox and they're competing with PlayStation. Nintendo's always been a very affordable system for the families. Chris is like, maybe you should expand your inventory a little. I have one more Korok seed. I don't have but one. Let me see, actually, here. Let me shut this thing up. I got 0 rubies. I've got 1 Korok seed. All right, here we go. We're going to Kakariko Village, guys. Okay, so 66 people watching. Okay, we got 68 people watching. I appreciate you guys being here. Link be broke. Link is broke. He needs rubies. That's all right. We'll get some. All right, we're heading in there. We're going to go see Impa. We're going to hear the story of what happened. If you guys have played the game, you guys know. Please, no spoilers. We finally made it to the village. Alejandro, people saying that Nintendo is starting to get greedy and saying that features like Nintendo bricking your Switch is what makes it bad. So I don't know if I should agree with the people. No. Do your thing, dude. I'm a huge, huge fan of Nintendo. Whatever they do, I get it. I understand. They have to compete with other platforms. And being that they've gone to 120 frames per second, 4K docked, 1080p undocked. I get it. I get why people are hating on Nintendo right now, but guys, believe in what you believe. I'm a huge believer in Nintendo, and they're doing what they have to do. Poke said, I've beaten this game like 4 times and can't even do Wind Bomb and Blitz. Ah, right. I suck at this game. Alejandro said, my first console from Switch is the 2DS from my older brother. Oh, wow. The 2DS. I never had a 3DS nor a 2DS. You good? Traveler, I'm sorry, but I seem to have twisted my ankle. Chris, his own opinion, Nintendo has gotten greedy, but as long as they continue making Pokemon games, I don't care. They will always continue to do Pokemon. Their team, their Pokemon team is dedicated to Nintendo. Let's see here. Oh, I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Nana, you standing up? Aww. Say, traveler. Where did you get that object hanging from your waist? Well, you see, Poke said my first console was a regular DS XL. Oh, that's cool. Little handheld. I like those. Yeah, I never had one. Same thing. I had the Game Boy, and then I had the Game Boy Advance. That was my only handheld games. Handheld consoles. Yes, I see. The Sheikah slate is a symbol. That means you are the hero of legend. Though there are few who know such legends more. But we Sheikah have been waiting for you a very long time. Please, before all else, I must insist that you meet with our leader, Impa. Where is she? Ladies Impa House is below Lantern Falls, just over there.
Oh.
In any case, it was really honored to meet you. I suppose you're used to that, having lived as long as you have. Alejandro said, then sadly I missed the Wii, and instead I got the Wii U, and people called it trash, as people thought it copied Wii, and then it continued to switch light the blue one. So if you got, so right now, I'm not on the Switch. I'm on the Wii U system. That is when Zelda came out in 2017, I ended up getting it for the Wii U. So we are playing it on the Wii U system. I thought with the pad, I can see the Switch in that. So they were working on a pad for Wii U, the controller, and I can see where their vision went with the Switch. So Nintendo did a very good job. Okay, said 68 people watching. Okay, sure. What should I do? Nah, I appreciate it. Thank you, Pokey, for looking out for me. I'm having a blast. I thank you guys for being here. This is the most we've had on tonight's stream. I appreciate that you guys are here. Alejandro, I don't get the hate on the Wii U. I know, it was something. Now, we at 69, dude. Poke, thank you for being here. We're at 70. Guys, thank you for joining the live stream tonight. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. We are almost 3 hours into the stream. Thank you for being here for Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Lit Taco said Pokemon and Mario Kart are the two biggest reasons I want to switch to. I really want to see what the successor to Tears of the Kingdom. Also, the Wii U is sick. I wish I had gotten one back in the day. Dude, for real? You never got a Wii U? Alejandro said, then in 2024 of 25 in Christmas, I got the Switch. Dude, that's cool, man. Very cool. Poke said, it's the odd, weird number. Wait. It's now 70. Poke, I appreciate it. It's now 1 to 2 years old. I know, yeah, that's the thing. The Switch 2 is now 1 to 2 years old. It's great. You know, it came out last year. Hopefully we get 100 views. We will get 100 views, guys. Right now, I'm just enjoying what we got. And I appreciate you guys being here. Whoa. You there, who are you? How dare you trespass upon Lady Impa's abode? Huh? Is that a Sheikah slate? But that would mean you are... No, it's not possible. Can it be? Oh, please forgive us for behaving so rudely. Oh, Pokey's like, we're back to a weird number. No, we're good. We're at 70. Guys, thank you for being here. Pokey, don't worry about it. Of course, we have heard the legends from Lady Impa herself. Please, friend, go ahead and step inside. Chris is like, well, I guess. Alejandro, the Wii U Pro Controller. Yes, I'm actually playing with the Pro Controller. Oh, hey guys, hey, respect that. Alejandro, I'm going to delete that just because I don't like that word. Family, thank you, Chris. Family friendly. Yeah, I don't like that word. That's not a word I don't like. I don't use that word. I will never use that word. Yeah, remember no swearing, guys, please. That to me is a bad word. I don't use that word. A man? Is that? It's a Sheikah slate. I got you, Alejandro. Kind of be mindful of what you say in the chat. Yeah, no cussing, none of that, please. It's a Sheikah slate. Could you be the hero my grandmother told me about? What was his name? Link. Oh, it's not that I forgot. I'm just bad with speaking. As for me, my name is Pi. My name is Paya. Oh, if you see the house rules, guys, here, I'm going to read them. No personal, nothing personal. Keep language clean. Don't ask 8-bit weird questions while I'm playing. No drama, no negativity. Family friendly always. I do post that. It's a pinned comment. I want you guys to know the house rules. Alejandro, I accept your apology. Paya loves Link. I know. Alejandro, wow, it has been almost 30 minutes for me. Hey, I'm going to keep going, guys. Do not call 8-bit a fool. Chris said that. I got onto him. We're not having name calling, none of that. Lit Taco said, skip the Wii series. I wasn't gaming as much at the point. My kids were really little when those two systems came out. So family over new consoles. So I went from GameCube to Switch Fusion. I completely understand, Lit. Sometimes the family does have to come first. Whew, I got it out. I know I should be able to say that easily, seeing as how it's my own name and all. I'm so sorry. She's nervous. Link, you got Link in front of you. Man, I'd be nervous too. Anyway, my grandmother's been awaiting your return ever since I was little. Please, hurry inside. Yo, Link is intimidating. I don't care what you say.
So, you're finally awake.
All right, here we go. Cutscene.
It has been quite a long time,
I see you,
Link.
Chris. I see you, Alejandro.
I am much
Poke.
older now, but you remember me, don't you?
Input, it's been a long time. Nervous of a guy who is mute.
Ah,
What is the matter? You are looking at me as though I'm a stranger to you. Those eyes, they lack the light of familiarity. It is I, courageous one, Impa. Surely you must at least remember the name Impa.
oh,
Poke said, I agree, no name calling and no drama in chat. It's just going to become a big argument. Yeah, you guys have seen that. We're not here for all that. I see you. So you have lost your memory.
ah.
Alejandro, I've been playing Mario Kart for about 6 years, starting Mario Kart 7. Oh, that's cool. Well, it matters not. In fact, that may actually be a blessing in disguise for the time being. I feel old playing Mario Kart a lot. Also, Mario Kart was my childhood for a long time. It was for a lot of people. Dearest Link, please come a bit closer. We got to hear the story. Impa's going to tell us.
Oh.
100 years ago.
Oh.
Yes, 100 years ago, the kingdom of Hyrule was destroyed. After you fell, Princess Zelda finally wished Princess Zelda's final wish was to place you in a sacred slumber. And then, all alone she went to face Ganon. Before Princess Zelda went to nobly meet her fate, she entrusted me with some words she wished to say to you. I have been waiting 100 years to deliver the princess's message.
Oh,
However, these words, which the princess risked her life to leave you, well, if you are to hear them, you must be prepared to risk your life as well. But I am afraid the burden may be too much to bear while you are still without your memories. I leave the choice to you. When you feel you're ready to receive the princess's message, return to me. All right, we're bouncing. Alejandro, do you have those games, the ones that let you place? Oh, I do. I have the apps. I have the expansion pass. So, what? Super Nintendo, Game Boy Advance, Genesis. Okay, said, I wonder what happened to Vadi. I think Ganon must be stronger than Vadi to come back to life. Alejandro, and a lot more. Yeah, I have the expansion pass, which allows me to do a lot more things. Oh yeah, Nintendo 64. GameCube, I don't think I'm not on the Switch 2 yet. Sid's back. Sid said I'm back.
yeah.
Relax. Are you prepared to risk your life for greater good? Actually, give me a second, guys. Sid's back. Welcome, Sid. I appreciate it. All right, hang in there, guys. One moment. Sid said, hi, my sweet friend Lit. Welcome back, Sid. Sid said, hi, my sweet friend Poke. Hello, Sid. Are you prepared to risk your life for the greater good? Poke said, 8-Bit Graphics said he's streaming all night. We're going to go. We're not streaming all night, but I'm going to try and give you guys a little bit more content tonight. Impa said, ha. Not a memory to your name, yet you are intent as ever to charge forward with only courage and justice on your side. You have not changed a bit. Once a hero, always a hero.
Oh,
Very well. Since you have lost your memory, I will recount for you all that has happened. Lit Taco said, be right back. All right, cutscene, guys.
the history of the royal family of Hyrule is also the history of Calamity Ganon, a primal evil that has endured over the ages. This evil has been turned back time
we're
and time
almost
again by
at
a
500
warrior
subs.
wielding the soul of a hero and a princess who carries the blood of the goddess. With the passage of time, each conflict with Ganon faded into legend.
I see
So
you, Sid.
listen closely as I tell you of this legend that occurred 10,000 years ago.
That's crazy.
Hyrule was then blossoming as a highly advanced civilization. Even the most powerful monsters posed
Guys, thank you so much for being here.
to the denizens of the realm. The people thought it wise
I
to
see you, Alejandro.
utilize
Hold
their
on.
technological prowess to ensure the safety of the land should Calamity Ganon ever return. They constructed 4 mechanical wonders that came to be known as the
Chris said
Divine
this is a family-friendly
Beasts.
chat.
They also
Thank you, Chris.
built a legion of autonomous weapons called Guardians. The
Alejandro said I
divine
respect that. Thank you,
beasts were
Alejandro.
piloted by 4 individuals of exceptional skill from across the land. And thus, the plan to neutralize Ganon was forged. Upon Ganon's inevitable return to Hyrule, the princess and the hero fought alongside
feel
these
like
4
that reason
champions
because I said
against
it was
this
because
ancient
I appreciate you,
evil.
Alejandro.
The Guardians were tasked with protecting the hero as the divine beasts unleashed a furious attack upon their terrible foe.
The tablet is old and acts up like right now.
And when the hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness
Alejandro.
delivered his final blow, the princess used her sacred power to seal away Calamity Ganon.
That was quite the battle.
Yeah.
100 years ago, in preparation for the foretold revival of Ganon, we strove to follow the lead of our ancestors of 10,000 years prior.
Oh.
But in the end, despite our best efforts and careful planning, we underestimated his power. Poke said, yeah, it was quite the battle. And then I saw Alejandro, 8-Bit doesn't cuss, which is my type of streamer, while other cuss, and I can't find one that doesn't. Alejandro, thank you so much. No, we don't cuss around here. We're having fun. We play games. We interact with each other and have a good time. So thank you, Alejandro, for being here. No, Chris, Impa looks like Dr. Frankenstein. No, she doesn't. She's old. She's just give her time. Sid said, wow, long time ago, 100 years, Link is there. I know. Impa's just, she's aging like us. We're getting older. All right. In order to avoid ever making the grave mistake again, the princess left you these words.
Oh.
Free the 4 divine beasts. That is what she said. I play the game, but I'm doing the whole dialogue thing so you guys can see if you haven't seen this already. The 4 divine beasts are the ancient Sheikah weapons wielded by the 4 champions who Ganon defeated. The divine beast Rudania, controlled by Daruk of the Gorons. The divine beast Meadow, controlled by Rivale of the Rito. The divine beast Ruta, controlled by Mifa of the Zora tribe, village, whatever. And the divine beast Naboris, controlled by Urbosa of the Gerudo.
Oh.
Chris said, oh boy, the divine beasts are going to be tricky. They are. They can be tricky. Alejandro said, what I don't like from Switch and TV are that you can't comment on YouTube. I did not know that. I'm sorry, Alejandro. So you can't comment while you're on. That's crazy. I wish you can. Nintendo, update that so we can comment. It would be extremely ill-advised to face Ganon without the power of the Divine Beasts to help you. You must infiltrate the Divine Beasts that were stolen away by Ganon 100 years ago and bring them back to our side. Like, comment in the stream. Yeah, Nintendo, Alejandro, I appreciate it. Nintendo, take notes. More information about these Divine Beasts can be found by locating the 4 races scattered across Hyrule. So we got the Gerudo Town.
Yeah.
We've got the Goron, the Rito, and the Zora. Sid said, yes, first place, yes, my sweet friend, Foxy Miles Tails. Let's go, Sid. Lit Taco said, post to, I think, Twitter, and for some reason they stopped that too. Oh, right. Oh, dang. They're trying to get rid of everybody. Free the Divine Beast. It seems to me that your Sheikah slate is not yet complete. The device Princess Zelda left you is your guide and also your memory. Now, let's see. Someone at the research lab in the Hateno village might be able to help you. We're going to go to the village.
Oh.
The location shining on the eastern edge is Hateno Village. Lit Taco said you can only post to Facebook now directly from your Switch. Wow, really? Alejandro said, hey. Chris said, Hatano Village, the place I originally got stuck at. We're going to get there, dude. Tonight, we're going to go over and see Hateno. Locked mementos. You are Princess Zelda's only hope, and Hyrule's as well. You cannot turn back now. Follow your heart and seize your destiny. Seek out Impa is complete. Impa, thank you for that. We're out of here. Wait. Hello, Paya. I know there's a shrine around here somewhere. Alright. Oh, it's the painting dude. Whoa. He's like, what the heck? Are you... Sorry to bother you, but are you the fellow traveler? Chris said, so long, Paya. Paya, we'll see you later on. As for me, I just love art. In fact, I'm traveling the world in search of beautiful landscapes. Just between you and me, I hear there's a great fairy fountain somewhere near this village. I hear it's breathtakingly beautiful. Aesthetics aside, they also say the place can bestow some kind of mysterious power on people. However, since I'm an outsider, I can't get anyone to tell me any more details than that. These villagers never leave the safety of their village, so travelers like me are treated with suspicion. But I won't give up. Oh, and if I manage to find out anything, I'll be sure to let you know. Alright, here we go. Link has no money. I'm sorry. We got to go somewhere else. Alright, the map. Alright, let's continue on, guys. Alright, here we go. Chris said, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. Sid said, I'm glad there's no more lightning. The clouds are leaving right now. Bye, clouds. Oh, dude, I'm so glad they're leaving. I know exactly what you're going through, Sid. These storms are terrible during the summertime. I was going to blow them up. Yeah, we definitely going to get to the village tonight. Sid said, I know. I'm glad you're staying safe, dude. Okay says, has anyone seen the meme, the Minecon meme 2015? I don't think I have. Minecon 2015, LOL. Yes, I've seen it. I've never seen that. Alejandro said 8-bit. Hold on. Hold on. Do you think that Nintendo is losing its color? Like there is only color in the sides of and under the thumb sticks. The Switch one had a lot more colors. Do you agree? The Switch one? The Switch one, yeah, actually, you know what? They did come out with a lot of different colors. I eventually, hopefully, they'll come out with some new controller types. And then Chris said Switch 2 does look dull, doesn't it? They're the colors are very muted. I see what you're saying, Alejandro. Yeah. Sid said, I think next weekend, I hope we do not get tornadoes. No tornadoes. Hopefully not. But yeah, I agree, guys. The colors were definitely a little bit dull for the Switch 2. Poke said it's weird. A kid sounds like saying to Dan TDM. Do you Dan? Do you like? Lit Taco said I agree. I hope they add more colors too. Alejandro said, in my opinion, even if you change the colors, it's barely noticeable. I know, Chris. I don't know what that's all about. That's why I stopped reading the comment. Okay, can you elaborate on what you were saying? All right, there's the tower we need to go to. Kiss my house. What? Yeah, exactly, Chris. Oh, I see a shrine in the distance. For the Minecon. Oh, for that meme. I'm not familiar with that. Maybe everybody else is. All right, so there's the village. Actually, we need to go to. All right, let's cross this. Come on, go, 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 go. Chris said 8-bit should play Minecraft. Let's go, Minecraft. Alejandro said they should add Splatoon, Mario, and Animal Crossing. Oh my goodness! That's not good. We just fell where we need to fall. We're falling toward death. Poke said it's going viral 11 years later in 2026. Chris said, bro, just fell. I fell to my death almost. Alejandro said maybe they should add more additions. I agree. They should. They're like, I know Zelda, like Donkey Kong, maybe like a Donkey Kong, a Mario. Not Mario. They've done the Mario, but yeah, like a Donkey Kong version would be cool. A barrel. Here we go, guys. They got farm tools. Yeah, I would like to see like a Donkey Kong version of the Switch, you know? That'd be cool. Sid said almost fell and then game. Yeah, dude, we do not want a game over right now. We're doing so good. Okay, said, hey, Toe. Is he on Twitch? I know, Lit Taco. Lit Taco said there's rumors of a Zelda Switch 2. I hope it happens, but I'm not able to get it for probable about a year. I get it. Probably about a year. Yeah, I'm with you. I definitely want to get one this year. We're definitely it's happening this year. I'm gonna get one. Halandra said, and some new Joy-Con colors like orange, yellow, or I don't know how they just make it in multicolor. Why? Yeah, that'd be cool. You know, why not? Chris said, I hope they make a Pokemon Switch 2. For those that love Pokemon, I haven't gotten into Pokemon, but I know a lot of people do get into Pokemon. The only Pokemon game I played was actually the fighting tournament Pokemon game. Chris is dabbing. Let's go. Okay, said peace. We're running away from them. Actually, there's the tower. So let's go over here for a second. Okay, said, guys, I found a real bat. All right, we're going to go over to the tower and unlock that so we have the map. And then we'll go to the village. Sid said, Switch 2 soon. Then my sweet friend gets more and more money. He's going to get one so I can join play. Yeah, dude, I can't wait to play with you on Mario Kart World. I can join playing Mario Kart World with my sweet friend 8-Bit. Dude, I can't wait. Stalfos. We got the bee honey. Let's go. All right, there's the tower. Watch where we're running. We're going to run right off the edge. Sid said, yes, sir. Yeah, I can't wait. It's going to be fun. This year, we are definitely going to get it. I've been putting some money aside. Poke said, I'm saving up for Pokemon or Zelda Switch 2. Poke, you're very smart. I'm doing the same thing. As I said, I know sometimes life gets in the way. We got to take care of adult things sometimes. That's what I'm planning on doing. We're going to get a Switch 2 this year, I promise. We're definitely in the works for one. So Lit Taco said, what do you call it when you take down a whole bunch of keys at one time? That's a good question. Not a herd. A gaggle? So it's instead of geese, keys. Keys. Do I have any food? Pieces, pieces. Let's go. I like that, dude. Alejandro, Nintendo should make a system update about themes like you only have white and black themes instead. They should add rainbow, other colors, and even monochrome for rainbow. The colors should be switched. Yeah, they need more colors. Black and white, I agree. Sid said, first place. Yes, first place again with my sweet friend Foxy Miles Tails. Poke said, because what the point in getting a boring Switch 2 when you can get a color one? If you buy a regular one, you're just wasting your... Yeah, exactly. I agree with the theme update. Thank you. Yeah, guys, thank you. All right, come on now. Take him out. There he goes. Fall. Yes, all right. The Hatenu Tower. Oh. Chris said, knocked him off the cliff. We got to get him out of here. Bro just bounced on the air. He was. That's why I was like, whoa. Did I knock him out? All right, here we go. Let's get the tower activated. Guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Those that are here are here. Thank you so much. Chris said that was funny. Yeah, bro just was like hanging there for a second. I blew myself up. For real? Game over? Oh my goodness. I did not expect that to happen. Wow, that was our first game over of tonight. Oh my goodness. Chris said, no, game over. Litaku said game over. I got to plan that a little bit different. I was trying to blow it up. Sid said, and right now I'm eating on a happy, amazing Saturday night. I'm eating Papa John's pizza with my sweet friend Foxy Miles Tails. And my Tia's eating pizza also with me and my sweet friend Foxy. Dude, that is awesome. Sid said, no, game over. Alejandro, have you seen those Nintendo Switch mods that have different and crazy themes? Maybe even some like a Pokemon theme, Zelda and Mario Kart. I have not seen any of the mods. Poke said, rest in peace. All right, here we go. Let's try this again. Said, pizza is awesome. With toppings did you get? What toppings did you get? All right, let's see if that does it. There we go. All right, we got it. Cheese pizza, my sweet friend lit. All right, I think we'll be all right now. That's crazy. I did not see that happening. I freaking blew myself up with a bomb arrow. Poke said, I like pineapple on pizza. It's a good... Hey, I like that topping too. Chris said, pizza time. Not everybody likes a little sweet on their pizza. Sweet sour. Lit Taco said, nice, Sid. Cheese pizza is awesome. All right, so there's some thorns up here. Let's see here. I'm not going to blow anything up right now. Sid said, yes, sir, my sweet friend Lit. Has anyone tried pizza with no cheese? I don't think I have. Yeah. I've always had like pepperoni. Poke said, but I separate it from other pizzas. So if you want a pizza without pineapple, it's there as an option. Yeah, that's cool. Alejandro, what's the worst Nintendo console in your opinion? For me, it's the Virtual Boy. Well, the Virtual, you don't have to say the Virtual Boy. That was hard on people's eyes. The red and black, that was terrible. Nintendo, I get what you're trying to do. Sid said no. As far as the pizza, I haven't had pizza without cheese. Chris said pizza without cheese is just sauce on bread. Pretty much, yeah. All right, so we gotta go. All right, we can do that. We got this, guys. Just like take our time. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna sit for a second. Poke said cheese is one of the main toppings. Lit Taco agreed. Virtual Boy, great idea. It should have stayed that way. It was, I agree, man. Nintendo, you guys tried something. I saw that they brought it back on the Switch. I never had one, but I saw how the graphics were, and they were rough on our eyes. Yeah, you had to put your face in the little mask, the goggle thing, the virtual VR. Chris said, cheese isn't a topping, it's a layer. Ooh. All right, we made it to the top of the tower. Let's go. Sheikah, tower activated. Okay, said, well, I have cheese as melted topping. Hey, everyone's different. Hey, that is a topping. Cheese pizza, just regular cheese. It's a topping. Other than that, you got sauce and bread. Scanning area. Poke said, tower done. We're going to go to the village. And we'll see what we can get done. Let's go. Regional map extracted. Lit Taco said, you have to get one of the adapters to use it on the Switch, though. I was hoping to avoid the extra strain. Yeah, I didn't know what you needed. So there's an extra adapter that you need for the Virtual Boy. Alejandro said, Nintendo should make another VR headset. I mean, their graphics is so good. I so recommend they should try again. I agree with you. The Labo set was fun. I enjoyed it. I did the piano. I did the fishing. I did the blaster. That was such a cool idea. Nintendo had a fun time doing that, I bet. But definitely agree, like something in the VR area. Poke said that's a big radius. We got, yeah, this area is huge. Sid said, dang, I can't believe we missed one of the first game over. I can't believe it. We did. We got game over, guys. Finally. Finally a game. Okay, so we got that. There's a tower over there. We're not going there. We're going to go to the village first. See what they... oh, there's a... over there in the distance. We got one more pin. All right, so let's see. We got to go this way. Sid said, dang. I died again. Sid said, finally. I was looking at chat and not paying attention to the screen. That's why my paraglider didn't come out. Poke said, shiny shrine, shiny shrine. Chris said, dude. Sid said, no. All right, I'm not looking at the screen anymore. Chris said, another game over? It's only because I was looking at the screen, guys. Sid said, go forth, my sweet friend. Let's go forth. We got it. Okay, said he hit that thing on the other side of the tower. Chris said, focus this time. Yeah, we're focused. We're going to the town. We're going to the town. We got to go over there first. No more messing around. Alejandro said, should Nintendo add a feature for group chat? With the new Switch, yeah, there's so many options that allow you to do the camera. You can talk to your friends. I know there's a shrine here somewhere. All right, I know we got to get some of the things. Poke said, Hateno Village. Here we come. 8-bit graphics as well, Link. Yeah, let's go to the village first. That's probably the one that's screaming at. For Switch 1, a group chat would be fun. Hateno Village. All right, let's do the shrine first. Chris said 8-bit Link. Hey, there's my house. They built it already. Look at it. It looks so nice. It's empty at the moment, but we're going to get it. All right, let's do this shrine quick. Maham Agna Shrine. Chris, that is Link's house eventually during the game. Right now it's not, because I don't have no money. I'm broke. That is his house. Sid said, Mr. Link, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe on first place. Poke said, 8-bit Link, yo guys, it's your hero 8-bit Link, and today we're gaming. Let's go, Poke. Yeah, Chris, that will be my house later on in the game. I do get to buy it. Lit Taco said, what's funny is even the original DS and DS Lite had an early group chat type feature, and then they didn't really come back to do it again. Oh, I wonder if this is that. Hold on. Oh, I think it is. I think I know what it is. They didn't really come back to it again until the Switch 2 with a wonky way to do it on the Switch 1. Yeah, right? I know, Lit. It's crazy. All right, we're going to do the puzzle the right way. Alejandro said, hey, remember what I said in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe stream that you said you would make tournament? Have you done that? Not yet. I may have a room open right now. We'll be back Friday Night Live. So come back. We'll see if we can get more people. And yes, we'll do a tournament, Alejandro. Chris said, if you get a house, make sure to put pool inside. I wish you could, dude. You can't put a pool inside. Poke said they ditched the microphone feature. Yes, first place for the third time, my sweet friend Foxy Miles Tails. This feature can only be... I wonder if it'll allow me to do... All right, hold on, guys. Lit Taco said, gaming, I love these shards. I got the gamepad in hand. I know. I'm on the Wii pad. Here we go. This is the craziest puzzle ever. All right, here we go. Hold on. I don't know where that went. The ball actually made it. Let's go. Can I get it back on my... All right, here we go. I have the Wii pad next to me. That's why I had to stop. Sorry. I'm sorry the screen went black. Lit Taco said, yeah, let's go. If you guys could see my setup, it's crazy. I got my Wii pad on the left of me. I got my Pro controller plugged into the game console. Poke said, don't forget the chest in the maze. All right, here we go. I think we can get to the chest. All right, hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I'm going to position it. If you guys want me to go get that chest, I will. I got to position the platform. I'm going to get the angle right. I got both controllers next to me. So I got the Pro controller of the thing. Here we go. Let's see here. Oh, we need to go down just a little bit. We have to get out of there, though. You got to think. Alejandro, it's 8:15 for me. Poke said, I'll be back. All right, Poke. We're not done, Alejandro. We're going to go to the village. We're going to talk to... Oh, am I not... I don't know if I can make it. There we go. Oh, man. Good job, guys. Chris said jump. All right, open the treasure chest. We got the Varanek bow, a bow passed down through the Sheikah tribe, concentrating before drawing the string. He said it's worth it. It is. We're at a 10. That's a good bow. But I do have the old soldier's bow. Alejandro, I'm not sure. I'm gonna think hard. But guys, please have your notifications lit for all, so you do know when I go live. I was planning on doing Mario Odyssey Sunday, but last week did not go as planned. I'm gonna find something else to play. If you guys have any suggestions, please put them in the comment. I would love to see what you guys... I know Pokemon, people want to see Pokemon. Some people want to see more Zelda. This right here is going to be a Saturday stream. We're going to continue with Breath of the Wild on Saturdays. We've had a very, very successful night. We've had a lot of friends show up. I appreciate you guys, all the Ninja Watchers, all the people in the chat, all the new subs. Thank you guys for being here. It's been so much fun. So suggest something. I have a lot of games to play. Chris said number 1. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much, Chris. All right, let's continue. Let's get out of here. Let's go to the village. I can't believe we made that the first try. That was crazy. I want to try and keep Thursdays for Mario Maker 2, Fridays for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, Saturday for Zelda, and Sunday I was trying to do something for Mario, but it didn't work, so we're going to move past that. So I'll think of something, guys. Like I said, I got a lot of games. I have the Wii U console. I have the Switch console. I have a lot of things that we can play. Batman, if you guys are into Batman, I could throw one of those in there. If you guys are into that. If not, it's cool. May the goddess smile upon you. Chris said Mario Odyssey. It kind of bombed, dude. It wasn't the game itself. It was what was happening in the chat at that moment. Alejandro, do you play Roblox? I do not play Roblox. I have seen it. I do understand the game. I haven't really played it to understand the game. So I appreciate you. All right, guys, give me 1 minute. Yo, thank you so much for the new sub. I appreciate it, guys. We got 69 people watching. Yo, I appreciate each and every one of you guys. You guys are amazing. You guys are why I'm here and why I'm still here. We're going to probably go 4 hours. This is what's up, guys. Thank you for being here. So give me a second. Let me stand up, stretch. 3 hours and 47 minutes. We've been having a blast, guys. I appreciate you being here. All right, here we go. Let's make our way up to the tower. All right, here we go, guys. Gotta love that music. It's just so relaxing, man. To appreciate the music. All right, let's go. Oh yeah, all right. We need the blue flame. But let's go up to the tower first. I was like, wait, we need something. I know we had something. Poke said, I'm back, just had some olive juice. Oh. Alejandro, no. All right, we might need the flame, the blue flame, to light the tower. But let's go here anyway. We're here. Hateno Ancient Tech Lab. Alejandro's. I was playing Mario Kart and Mario Karted at the end, so I got 8th place. Let's go. Poke said, this is cute. The little kitty. Who are you? This is Pura. Hello. This is the Hateno Ancient Tech Lab. Do you have some business with the director? That's right. I do. The director is in the back. A terribly busy person, that one. Please try to keep it brief. Poke said, Pura, she shrunk. She is. She went from older to a child version. She was experimenting. Hi. Hello. I imagine you've never seen so many books in one place. Pretty incredible, isn't it? We've gathered all the Hyrule's known literature on ancient civilization here. As for the actual number of books, well... Chris said, Simon will defeat Ganon. He knows exactly what he's doing. Is that thing on your waist? Is that a Sheikah? There's no mistaking it. That's a real Sheikah slate, isn't it? I've never actually seen one in person. If you could just show me the ruins on it, I'd be most appreciative. Stasis? Magnesis? Yes, yes. Poke said, and she sometimes does act like a child. This would be hashtag Pura experiment went wrong. The remote bomb and Krynos? And what else? Let's see. So that's it for ruins, but strange. It doesn't seem like you have the basic runes. I don't understand why they're missing. There must be some reason. Where are my manners? I nearly forgot to introduce myself. My name is Simon. You are Link, right? You know my name? Lady Impa caught me up to speed. You see, we were told a young man holding a Sheikah slate will appear, and you must do all you can to help him. He will be the hope and awakens from the slumber of restoration. His name will be Link. Oh dear, I forgot to tell you something very important. Director, listen. Miss Director, this is a real Sheikah slate. Director? Oh, that's right. I haven't introduced our director. Miss Pura happens to be right over there. As the Hateno Ancient Tech Lab Director, Miss Pura is world's foremost authority on ancient Hyrule culture. Check it! I have the utmost respect for Miss Pura and all she accomplished. I'm honored to be her assistant. On that note, Link, you see the director may look like a young girl, but Alejandro said, isn't Zelda a 40-hour game? It can be. Yeah, they're very long. We're going to end the stream here soon so you guys can enjoy the night, so I can enjoy the night, but I've had a blast tonight. We've got so many new subscribers, so many more friends have joined. I appreciate you guys being here. 64 watching now. I appreciate it. Poke said, oh yeah, one more thing, Link. There's sun shrooms out the back. Hey, let's go get those, dude. Well, maybe it's not my place to be telling you these things. You should talk to Miss Pura herself. Lit Taco said 9 left to go to get to our goal. Yes, Lit Taco, we are getting there, dude. Chris said Outback Steakhouse. Hey, are you surprised? The director of the laboratory is not Simon, it's me. Snappity snap. Poke said, I thought you were streaming all night. No, dude, we're going to end the stream. What time is it? It's like 11:30 here. Chris said he's streaming all night. Anyway, Linky, do you remember any dreams from your time in the slumber of restoration? You don't look like you've changed a bit in the last 100 years, but something must have happened in all that time. Well, no matter. I'm just happy you're still in one piece. Linky. What's with the look? You still remember me, right? Lit Taco said, oof, it's late for you. I know. We're going to end the stream after this, guys. This is where I want to end the stream. This is a good place to end what we're doing. I appreciate you guys being here. Linky, what is with that look? You still remember me, right? I kind of do. Really? Well, I'm shocked. I don't know if I'll ever be able to recover from this. Even though 100 years, I took you to the Shrine of Resurrection after Calamity Ganon fatally wounded you. Alejandro is back. I'm back, the OG. Let's go, Alejandro. I see you. Poke said 5 nights at Pura's. Yo, that's be crazy. Even though I was the one who put you safely into the slumber of restoration, despite all that, you still don't remember me. I don't remember you. I'm sorry, Pura. As expected. After 100 years in the slumber, subject has lost all memories. Noted. Okay, said we're about to get 80 viewers. Let's go. We're at 77. Let's go, guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching tonight's stream. Thank you for being part of the 8-bit crew. Chris said Link has amnesia. Dude, Whatever happened, happened. They had to put him down for a little bit. Not down, but you know. Oh, sorry. I have bad habit of taking notes rather abruptly like that. It's a charming quirk, isn't it? Anywho, do you have any questions for me? Aren't you a child? How very rude. Alejandro, I gotta go. Sorry, bro. Nice stream. Alejandro, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Have your notifications on for all. We're gonna go live tomorrow. I'm not sure what we're gonna go live with, but definitely something fun. I'm sorry, guys. It's not gonna be Odyssey. My choice. There was a reason why I'm not doing it. So, guys, thank you so much. He said how. She said how varied. Or perhaps it's not rude at all. I suppose that's actually a rather logical conclusion to jump to. The truth is, I look this way because of failed experiment. Alejandro, I did. Peace. See you later tomorrow. Yes, I appreciate 7:30 Eastern on the East Coast, guys. Alejandro, thank you. It was a failed experiment. Well, I say failed, but in some ways it was a success. I documented the full affair in my diary upstairs. Poke said 1 p.m. for me. I appreciate you, Pokey. But the whole thing is embarrassing, so I insist you refrain from reading it. Alejandro, I hope time zones don't ruin it. No, it's not going to, dude. You saw how much fun we had tonight. You were here for at least an hour. That's all I ask you guys. You don't have to stay for the whole time. If you want to stay, I appreciate it. But you don't have to stay here the whole time. If I get things are busy in life, you have things going on. So Alejandro, just being here for the hour, yo, I appreciate it, dude. Enough about that. Back to the topic at hand. Here you are after 100 years. Here to defeat Calamity Ganon, who is growing in strength with every passing moment. And to rescue our beloved Princess Zelda. That is, if you got the courage to try. And to help the one true hero, I, the one and only Puro, will restore the basic functions missing from the Sheikah Slate. Chris is like, eyeballs in hand. Poke said, oh yeah, one stream. I think you kind of forgot to end stream on Twitch. Oh, we're still on Twitch. We're still on Kick. Guys, I appreciate you guys being here. Nah, I'm not ending the stream. We're good. I will end the stream and we'll end everything. Alright then, first I need you to run an errand for me. What's with the look on your face? You didn't think I'd fix the Sheikah Slate for free, did you? I kinda did. Post-slumber of restoration. Subject is plagued by presumptuous tendencies noted. Poke said it was the stream you friended me. Alright. Oh. Let's explain what this errand entails. You know the unit furnace on the wall just outside the laboratory? Yeah, I do. Chris said, I forgot he was on Twitch. No worries, guys. I'm on Twitch, but my main channel is here on YouTube. I only have a Kick and Twitch channel just to make more friends. This is my main channel, guys. Don't worry about Twitch and Kick. I have them running in the back. I got 1 people watching on both of them. But this is my main channel, guys. So she wants me to go get the blue flame. We're going to stop the stream here. Could you bring me the blue flame from Ancient Furnace in town? Oh, and also use the light of our furnace. This sweet little guidance stone will start working once you do that, allowing us to restore the missing ruins. Huh. I wonder if young women these days still say things like sweet and little. Ah, well, I suppose it doesn't matter anyway. Wow. Okay then, I'm counting on you for that blue flame. Alright guys, we're going out here. we're going to end the stream. We've had such a blast. Chris said, time to light the torches. I'm going to end the stream right here, guys. We've had such an amazing night. I want to continue, but it's late. I got to get some rest. Check out our sponsors. I have one, guys. I know you guys are like, continue. Man, we've gone so long, guys. Tonight has been an amazing stream. All right, hold on, guys. Saturday, we're coming back. We're coming back to this. I'm gonna make this a Saturday thing right now. Poke said, good night, 8-Bit Graphics in chat. Poke, thank you so much. Lit Taco, let's go. What an awesome night. Tons of viewers and new subs. We had the best night ever. There's more people coming in. They just keep coming in. Chris is ready. He's counting down already. I'm not even there yet. Poke said, I know someone who has W as their sponsor. I'm not making anything on them. I've been with them for like 2 years, and we're not making anything. I do put it out there. I am affiliates with them. I try to get somebody. If you're into energy drinks, go for it. That was one of my first. I had another one, but they bounced. I thought they were still part of the channel, but they're not. But yeah, so W Energy is one of my sponsors. If you guys go and get an energy drink, they're known for clean, focused energy drinks made for people who care about flavor. You can get 10% using coupon code 8-Bit Graphics. If you guys drink energy drinks, go support W. It will help me out too. I know Chris is like, energy drinks make my tummy rumble. I'm not. Actually, Red Bull, if you want to sponsor me, I did drink Red Bull back in the day. A lot of sugar, a lot of energy. I was like, whoa, I'm wired. But guys, if you want to support Debbie, please do. If not, I totally agree. With that being said, guys, we have so many people joining. It's like, yo, let's join 8-Bit. I'm going to end the stream. We're going to count down. I hate to leave you guys, but it's late. It's almost 12 o'clock over here. Guys, thank you for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. All the new subs. I will be back tomorrow. Pokey said, I might buy a Debbie drink when I get time. I appreciate it, Pokey. That would help very much. Any support you guys can with the channel, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Not that I need it, but I appreciate if you guys do. Chris said, smiley face. Guys, I appreciate it. I'm going to end the stream right now. I will see you guys tomorrow. Make sure your notification bell is lit. Pokey said 3, 2, 1. Make sure your notification is for all. I will be live tomorrow for something. We had an amazing time tonight. Lit Taco Cat, good night, everyone. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate the moderator. Thank you, Lit, for being here. Pokey said good night. Chris said good night. Guys, thank you very, very much for an amazing stream tonight. I cannot thank you guys enough. I will see you guys very soon. 3, 2,